test. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Everything should be fine. Everything is good. Game capture test check. All good. Alright, we are ready. Welcome once again to Gozi-san on the decks with your host Gozi-san. And today we are going to continue with our adventure with in Genshin Impact version 5.5. We're gonna try and finish up that world quest. Last we went into the volcano and completed the first layer of the place of like the city of dragons. Okay, and we have now moved on to the second layer. We stopped there, so now it is time for us to continue. We may do a little bit of a warm-up just to sort of get our bearings a little bit, but after that we will continue with the exploration and go on to see where we go. Hope you guys have enjoyed your time. I know I was supposed to start the stream at 10 p.m., but considering that I'm a bit flexible with my timings with regards to streaming, I don't really have a schedule that I fix, so I just stream whenever. I'm okay with that. I'm not really in it for like super hot, super regimented sort of streams, at least not yet anyway. So I will just be doing this. Okay, so we are at somewhere in Fontaine. We were getting some Lumitoils for Florend before this. Let's do some of the quests, dailies. Just finish it off. Wait, haven't I already gone through and worked with Shota about this? I thought we already fixed that issue with him and the Archon. I have to double check. Lacquerware. How do you make those? Why do you need lacquerware? Yeah, I already done this one. Thank you, big sis. On that. Got this. Let's go.
Skyward! Scatter!
Right now I can only hear mostly through one side of my headphones because I had a shower and there's a little bit of water in my left ear. I can't seem to shake it off. Let's ask about lacquerware.
Skyward! Scatter!
Float on over. Let's go with my idea. Okay, that's done. Easy peasy. Now, let's move on to a bit of farming. Do need to hunt a few of the... What is it? This way. Over there. The specters. Some of the specters will come in.
Skyward! Scatter!
Bonk.
Skyward! Scatter!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Ow.
Scatter! One shall not back down!
Back.
Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah. Here. No one else fighting? Okay, good. I need to re-heal a bit. I know there's an area in... where is it called? Sumeru, which has a lot of specters in that one small, tiny outcrop. Actually pretty good to farm off and on. Oh, crap. Damn, got it. Got it? I got it. Got it. Okay, alright. Let's go fight the next one. Unagi. I also need to get some unagi as well.
Strike up by royal decree!
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, that's dead. Dead.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
It's probably gonna be useless.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, he's dead.
There can be no excuse.
Well, that was sad.
Yeah! Scatter!
That was just sad. Okay, we have 195 wood. Let's go back to the rest site. Revive a bit. Okay, that should be everything healed. Let's go back.
Skyward! Scatter!
And then Hilly Troll trying to dig up we know what that is, guys. We know what that is.
Odds revealed.
Yeah! Scatter!
Yeah, right here.
Wings of
Charge.
darkness. Come, sever night.
Skyward! Scatter!
Shower me with praise. Out of my sight.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
By royal decree.
Yeah! Scatter!
Get in here. Ow.
Flame.
Once again, I died. How could this be?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Winter shall eventually.
Note to self, please just abuse the healing. I don't know if I'm getting sloppy or is it just me? I think it's just me. Okay, alright. Enkanomia. Okay. We're healing again. Okay, we're back. Hello, Julia. How's things? Good to see you on the stream. Hello. Let me know how you think this stream is going. Would be interested to see if you have any like feedback of what I can improve with the stream or not. This is a relatively chill stream, so I'm not gonna, do anything too crazy or anything.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
I'm not bad. I'm not bad. How's things all with you? Just finished a good session of my just tonight.
Skyward!
Had a good meal. Managed to get a 15.4k rating. All is nice and good. Okay. So what we're doing right now is just clearing out the dailies. At least for a little bit, and then we'll head on over to Natlan, dive it back into the volcano, look through the city for dragons, and try and see if we can finish up today. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay, so where are we? Let's see now. So that will be 2. Yep. Okay. We'll come back to this later. Alright, let's go dive right in. Natlan, here we go. Check map. 43%. Okay, so this is what's happening right now with this map. So we have this first layer in the secret mountain, but we have to go down. So liberation. So we want to go to the heart. So there's like 3 levels we have to traverse here. What server do you have? This is on the Asia server. So I'm not exactly sure which is a good server to play in Australia specifically. I played this. I once played Genshin in Japan using the Asia server, and I think the servers are located in Japan because the ping there is like what single digits? It's like just single digits. It's so good. It was so good to play there. But yeah. Okay, so where are we? No, we can't go there. Oh man, I'm Euros here. Oh, that's too bad. But it's fine. We all have our fun. Okay. You like to play with me, sure. But well, I'm just in it to sort of explore myself. Besides, there's a lot of places to see. Okay, so this is the second layer. It's actually a large place, so we'll start here. And I guess depending on where we go, we'll have to sort of travel around. Apparently, this second layer also includes this outcrops here, which will be interesting to see how we actually get to there. I don't think we can get to here. No, I don't think we can get to here. We'll have to go around it. Okay. Alrighty, let's get... not engage in it. Blech. Teleport. Let's go. Really need to start practicing with some of the other builds I have. I haven't actually played a lot with the other builds, so I need to start figuring out where to go from here. Okay, let's go. In search of a hidden heart. Alright, so here we are in the center. It's all nice and green. Good to see. Okay, so, well, we moved the wrong way. We went the wrong way. Okay, alright, so starting with these guys. So I'm gonna do some minor narration as well as part of this event, so hopefully it works out. Ah, a secret source servant, huh? Is it just Paimon, or is this one bigger than the others? Fancy meeting you again so soon. Apologies, but there are no entries regarding you logged in my database. Humans this far down, this has not happened in at least 500 years. Wait, you're not Amaru or Ekafel. What are you? There were indeed individuals referred to as such, but I am neither of them. I believe there must be some misunderstanding. I am a prototype created to assist Lord Suwafel with information recording, so I have no name. Have you been on a slide in Liyue? I don't know what slide is that. Yeah. Maybe if you have a link to it, you could explain it. I don't know about a slide in Liyue. Wait, no, not that. I have no name. I am the only intelligent secret source servant without a master. Even after Lord Siwatl fell, I was still in charge of the most basic city maintenance and information recording functions. However, some records have been lost due to the invasion of our shadowy foe, so I do not have data regarding my name. Yeah, seems like we got the wrong guy. Dragon robot. It is fine. This robot is huge, but it doesn't seem too bright. This probably isn't the guy who uses machines to talk to us, traveler. But it did say that it is in charge of record keeping and stuff, right? Why don't we ask what it knows then? Or, you know, about how we can reach the heart of the sacred mountain. Maybe that's what that guy intended. Well, let's fire away then. Okay, so do you have any queries? How do we enter the heart of the sacred mountain? The entrance to the heart of the sacred mountain is at the newly excavated entrance. Descend into the deepest fissure of the volcano, where it is defended by a secret source dragon idol. Moreover, any who wish to gain access to the heart must also obtain a permit. Only then can you gain the acknowledgement of the secret source dragon idol that stands guard. Heart of the Sacred Mountain, also known as Hoitsley Potley. Hoitsley Potley. Is it? I don't know. A mountain one. On a slide in layer, a mountain one. I mean, sure, you could slip and slide down the mountain. But if there's a particular slide down the mountain that you're talking about, I'm not exactly sure which one. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about here, so yeah. Sorry about that. Where can we get this permit? According to the agreement and the edict issued by Lord Suahatl, entry to the heart of the Sacred Mountain, also known as Hoitsilo Potley, the descendants of proceed unto the Chamber of Deliberation to submit an application and then wait for the permit to be issued. What about the energy source required by secret source dragon idols? Now, searching. No corresponding data entry categories, or perhaps the relevant data, like so much else, has become lost due to the abyssal corruption of the city. If you can eliminate the abyss's influence and retrieve the data, perhaps you might find the entries you seek. I have marked out a potential data storage location for you. Please eliminate the abyssal corruption present there to restore the area. Do you have any queries? I have no more questions. Understood. Okay. Everyone doesn't quite understand, but we have to go to get a permit. Run. Alright, let's get going. It's so pretty. It looks so good. Even though some parts of it is a bit artificial. Alright, so I guess looking at the map, we are supposed to go downwards into the center here and try and figure out where we go from there. Now, there's a lot of spaces that we can sort of travel to that spreads around, but I think we will be visiting some of these places as we go about this particular part of the quest. So let's just jump down and see where we can go from there. I would probably tell myself that if I want to 100% this place, I will probably need to go through this a second time. We've seen this dragon statue before in the second part of this track. Oh, there's something going on down there. Okay, there go. Save them. Get away.
Royal decree. Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Make way for the.
Time for
Let's
retribution.
get aggressive here. Come here.
Yoo-hoo!
Odds revealed by
Yeah. Scatter.
Where is he coming?
Skyward.
There he is. There we go. Okay, that's good. Good. Huh? Okay, so alright, it's drained. It's good. Some Tatankasaurus shenanigans here. Let's take a look and see. Yep. Bonk. Ooh, there's a hidden thing here. Yay! Huh. interesting. Ah! There we go. Haha. Now that was cool. What is your Farina version? What Farina? Sorry, I don't get what you mean by Farina version. Uh-oh. We've been locked in. Ah. Attempting to escape by force.
By royal decree.
Of course, it's... So I guess... Wow, this guy's aggressive.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Are you talking about like her hairstyle or Uisa versus Numa versions, or what's going on there? If that's what you're saying, I think I prefer darker. Usia is the dark one, right? If I remember correctly.
Oz revealed.
Scatter! Skyward!
Okay, looks like I need a bit more firepower in this.
Victors.
Yoo-hoo!
What about you? What's your favorite version of Farina? Okay, so... Oh god, another one. Ah! Okay.
By royal decree.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Let my name echo in song.
Make way for the Adeptus!
Time for retribution.
Wrong.
Strike a pose. Odds reveal the
Yeah!
Come
Scatter!
on, kill him. I do not want to see...
Scatter! Skyward!
Okay, he's gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yoo-hoo!
Okay, we
By
have
royal
to kill him.
Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Ooh, almost got me.
Odds reveal
no-
myself. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Strike cloud
Alright, now's my chance.
Verdict is
Man, I should have brought Lali with this. There we go. Oh, finally, we are done here. When in Numa version, she has the long hair. Yeah, okay. Numa is, yeah, light, basically. Numa is light, and Uisia is dark. Yeah, I prefer a dark version. Numa, because she has a long hair, and when pressing the skill, she does a small bow or something. Bow. Yeah, it's those little touches with the animations. It's really cool. I do enjoy that.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
And really though, Farina really is a great support character. A lot of people really say she's like the top support in the game. Record left by the Flame Stealer. Just as I have read, how beautiful he is, a flawless creation. Even my brother, should he lays eyes upon him, will struggle to discern his true lineage at first glance. Souls are forever incapable of fully realizing their will, but not so my beloved son, for he shall surpass all of humanity and take his rightful place as the protagonist of my story. His strength is undeniable, even with the confines of the Bishop's Nest. When it comes to feeding time, he always claims the dragon's share. To conquer or be conquered and grow stronger with every trial, just as it has been with all who have become dragons before him. You actually started playing because of her. I think... When did I start playing? That was sometime before Comic Fiesta in Malaysia. Around December time. No, actually it was late November where I actually started. And I don't know what compelled me to actually play the game. Maybe it was because... yeah, what did compel me to play the game initially? It was, I think it was some update that was going on, and yeah, or maybe it's because I like the artwork and I wanted to know more about the game. Because I follow the game usually is mostly because of the artwork, and I wanted to see, you know, what was the game all about after all these years. So yeah. His strength is undeniable. But I did not create him merely to raise another Lord of Dragonkind. Were I to steer him step by step, shaping his ascent to power just as I dictated, guiding him to rule over the human tribes and eventually become their king. Without question, he would make the choices laid out before him, the choices I envisioned. Then it would all be meaningless. Perhaps it would be unwise to keep him here too long. Seems like there's a little bit of second guessing at the moment. Okay. Okay, alright. Get this. Thank you very much. Alright, where are we? Okay, so we are out here. Alright, so with that, let's take stock of where we are. Okay. So we are here around the armament workshop. What I want to do is put a marker here that says check north so that I can keep track of this area here that we haven't actually covered. But I will pick up this this checkpoint here.
Yeah, skyward.
Oh god, there's lava in here.
Yeah, skyward.
I suspect there's something here that we're missing, but right now we don't have the opportunity. Well, technically I have the answer. Not really. Let's see what else we have.
Skyward, scatter.
Okay, so most important thing is I need to get that checkpoint. I think that checkpoint is way above us.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Okay, it is way above us. How do we get up there?
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Let's brute force it.
Skyward, scatter.
My fave character from each element. Right now, my favorite character. Okay, let's actually take stock. Xian Yun is pretty cool. I like her as a Nemo for the Nemo class. In terms of electro. In terms, I'm doing this in mostly in terms of gameplay. I did like Raiden for a bit, but I'm trying to stock up on chlorine at the moment to sort of figure out where to go from there. Cookie is there just for like Hyper Bloom team that I'm sort of making. For Pyro, I'm tossing up between Mawika and Bennett at the moment. But I haven't used Bennett in a while. Need to sort of try and include him in more teams. I think what I'll do is I'll include Bennett together with Mawika, and then follow it up with Seed Lali. In terms of Cryo, I don't really have any particular favorites, but Seed Lali's story was really good. I really did enjoy her. The tribal story around her was really good. Dendro. It's between. It is between Baiju and Nahida. Mostly because of the way they deal damage and support. But I just realized this, and Baiju as Catalyst, he actually deals damage in close range rather than long range like other Catalysts. You have also Raiden? That's cool. So Baiju, apparently if you really want to use him well, you have to get close to the enemy in order for his attacks to work out. And to properly apply Dendro is what I figured out. I mean, his moves is basically acupuncture, right? So it's like kind of funny. And for Geo, I'm still trying to figure out what the heck am I gonna build with a Geo team. I need a on-field Geo if I wanted to make a Geo team, but I know I can make like several different kinds of Geo teams. Like one Geo team could be a multi-element Geo team. Goro would be good in those. Yunjin will be good in that as well. Kachina is more off-field. Noelle is on-field, but I don't think I had the good artifacts to actually properly build her. I do like Ningguang as and I feel that Hoyo could use another Geo Catalyst user. I think there is a potential for Geo Catalyst to be actually really good in this game. But yeah. Yeah, in terms of Geo, I haven't really managed to figure out any good teams for Geo at the moment. So yeah, that's my list currently
The
going.
secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words.
Check this out.
Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to... Got him!
Grab this. Okay, now we can go back. Alright. My friend have Baiju and he keep healing my Tao. I remember Hu Tao's skill is based on her health, and she needs to keep it like 50 HP or below in order for this to work, right? Is that actually a major problem? Because like Farina works really well with Hu Tao, if I remember correctly.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curial discernment mechanism.
Okay, looks like I'll have to tackle this inside. Let's see. The core of a coagulation pearl. I can convert liquid flow just into solid. It can be carried around, even collected by Yumkasaurs. There also seems to be a pedestal specifically designed to hold these coagulation pearls. Okay. Alright, let's grab this. Okay. It's hardened, so I can actually walk around here. Alright, shoot! Wrong. There we go. Okay. Oh, someone left their chicken here. Wait, what? Closed out. are we? I knew you would arrive, and so I prepared a welcome of suitable pomp and circumstance. Rah. Though I know that you aren't only being polite, I am indeed glad to see you. Huh, so it is you after all. So, what are you calling yourself this time? This time, my name belonged to a scribe from the Chamber of Deliberation. In truth, he rarely ever touched quill or ink himself. Not since the secret source servants were invented anyway. I warn you, you may address me so. Alright then, I warn you. So, are you here to help us out with this sacred mountain heart permit thing? If you are without it, the astral assemblages within the heart of the sacred mountain will attack upon detecting any unauthorized entry. I have extracted records from Awanyu. According to them, the permit required to enter the heart of the sacred mountain has been placed above the Chamber of Deliberation. For that cause, I have no choice but to set foot in this place, this congress of arrogant fools, this assembly of those who glorified in their powerlessness. Not to mention a den of pretenders claiming the right to judge their own kin. A dragon judge. Is it just me, or is that familiar somehow? Sounds like you don't like it here. I fear you imagine quite the different beast. Neuvillette sneezing in his chambers at the moment. Let us go. We shall see where they have hidden the permit. For my wishing ritual, I'm using Kaya's alt. Ningguang plunge attack and off the cliff. What's your next pull gonna be then? Are you pulling for this particular round of banners, or what? Is there anything you're particularly waiting for? I know there's a cryo chef from Fontaine coming up soon in the next patch, as it was teased in Barisa's video. Not anything particular that I need to pull at this point in time, so I'm just gonna save up my primos for myself. Yeah. Wanyu says, it seems they have left it over there. Did they even think to hide it at all? Still, it seems but an empty shell. Hey, what's with all these rift hounds? That means the permits. Gate security may have been neutralized, allowing them to take advantage of the opening and enter. Wait, what do we do then? No matter, we only need to activate the Chamber of Deliberation's repair and purification facilities. They are over there. I got to go soon, but maybe I'll come back. Okay, sure thing. We'll be glad to see if you come back, and we'll be glad to chat with you some more. I believe we'll get that chance. Alright, let's see what's going on here. And shoot. Shadow foe threat detected. Purification. Paimon never imagined that there'd be this sort of mechanisms. This place was built to outlast the very eons themselves. It's so golden and shiny. Paimon wants to touch it. It would be best not to. It will not distinguish between friend or foe. It simply consumes everything it touches. A crass and brutal approach. The designs these fools came up with. Still, we can use it to open the shield covering the permit, right? A serious proposal. A rarity from our dear Paimon. Bye. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Indeed, I, too, did not expect our White Herald to have such hidden depths, such hidden wisdom. A shock, to be sure. Paimon doesn't get why you're so shocked about. Alright, cool. I'll see you later. Anyway, let's find a way to make this thing ascend, shall we? Oh, by the way. Court of the Dragons. Okay. guess up there. Right. These shadows. Didn't they only appear after golden berry patches? Most vulnerable silver prints. So it would be best to keep a distance from the humans. What are you talking about? This is patently some unrelated matter from the past. Take the coagulation probe. Then use it to keep raising the iridescent barrier. There's nothing down there, is there? Shoot it from here. Fire! Storage medium retrieved. Continuing restoration. Okay, all good. Alright, let's keep it going. Wet. Okay, so where do we go? Up there. That upstart Human Federation harbors an escape test subject. Come, present the evidence. Barriers are blocking our way. There's obviously some bad takes happening here. Ow. Okay, exploded. Dead. Let's see. Chamber of Deliberation, Sovereign Rulers Council records. Gonna have my chocolatey milk while I read this. There's a lot of text in here, and just now oh my god, the captions of the memories were happening so fast, couldn't catch all of it. the 10th Lord's fate. Human imitation of jade for my token, then ending up being sealed alive within the mountains. Are they talking about that dragon boss in Liga? It could be. That could actually be him. Wretched! You dare mock me, wretched worm! Oh, damn. Man. Politics, man. Ooh. That's basically psyops. Silence! Consensus not reached. Ooh, now that's spicy. Well, we don't know what's gonna happen next then. Okay, nothing around us. Let's keep it going. Bonk. Whoa.
May I present? By royal decree.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward!
you wish, mein Fräulein.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Oz revealed.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
That's good.
Better than that.
Okay, cooked to perfection. Okay, so we'll just get this one in. I need to start using, especially since I'm playing like during a stream. I need to remember that it's fast. If we can kill the enemies faster, it'll be better for the stream and better for me anyway. Okay, alright, shoot that. Okay, there is another step to this. Okay, blow it up. Let's see what we have here. We have a random thing. Okay, that should open the back door where the pyropolis is. There. Let's see what's going on there. Oh god. I can't go through there. It's all Barney and everything. Okay, let's keep it going. Whoa. Chamber of Deliberation, Sovereign Ruler's Council records. Motion for the execution of Sovereign Ruler. Wow, okay. What is the meaning of this? Against all expectation, you will call for the execution of your own flesh and blood, and at such a critical hour? Eighth Lord. Sister. Yet, as I see it, you are merely grasping for an excuse. One you cannot find, to explain your own betrayal. How else would you justify why the human you keep, that vile Reaver, that brazen harborer of degenerates we had exiled, that insect who dared trespass upon my domain, who you dare call daughter, who wields a weapon forged by dragonsmiths? has chosen to follow in Sablanque's path, assisting him in slaughtering our kin? And why, even now, do you continue to tolerate her savagery rather than cast her out yourself? Is that not so, our ever-venerable paragon priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers? Hi, Kat. How's things? Good to have you in the chat. We are going through this particular storyline, so we are taking our time reading through this. It's actually a very gripping, talking about the Sovereign Rulers Council of Dragons, and basically they are just eating each other up, so yeah. I'm interested to see how this story actually unfolds that caused this downfall of this entire city. Cool. How's your day anyway? Must be good. Speak in puny humanity's defense. I request your pardon. It's not my intent to provoke you. For so in the end, the Eighth Lord was actually, there was consensus reached to kill the Eighth Lord. Okay, even though it initially looked like she was gonna be fine, and people had questions about Lord 7. Hey, sorry, 12th Lord. But in the end, they still went through with the execution. Interesting. Anything behind here? Yep. We got burned.
How brilliant!
Okay, let's see what's going on here. Stuff behind the barrel. Damn it, I missed. I think we have to go back up. Okay. Right, so now, okay, can't actually go through here. No, I can't go through here. Okay, so okay, so apparently we had to figure out how to remove this. Oh, wait, there's a chest here. Ah, we can get it from the back. Perfect. Okay, so this was what we had to do in the first place. Hey, Julia, how's things? Okay, we are about to roll through this particular area. Alright, cool. We are good. Now we can move up. Now where do we have to hit? Okay, this path will show me the way. I just need to hit that one. Go! There we go. I'm still listening to you. That's cool, that's cool. The Abyss shield has been purified. Okay. Before that, let's see what's behind here. Impeachment inquiry into Regent Kukulkan. Khan. Isolation. The session has been convened upon the initiative of the Second Lord, who proposes a joint impeachment of Lord Kukulkan Khan by the sovereign rulers. Next section of the phlogiston inscription has been deliberately erased. Huh. So, Regent Kukulkan Khan impeached by 2, 5, 6, abstained 3, 4, 8. So, in general, they were in favor of the impeachment into Regent Kuku Khan for this. Interesting. Measures that could not need to emerge upon the raised records. Someone wanted. Someone was very critical about what the Council of Dragons was doing. Definitely. Oh, I can't believe this. Okay, let's grab this first. Okay, so this thing is the permit, not at least in its entirety. Oh, great! Here comes another run of Rift Towns. Hey, wait! Why is the golden light moving down? Okay, so we just need to make sure we don't get squished in between. Right. Let's do this slowly. Not yet. Okay. Cleaning complete. Destination, dome, purpose, carry out, final restoration. Can't with the music in background. It's so good for me. Which music are you talking about? You're playing your own music, is it? While you're watching the stream? You got that permit to enter the heart of the sacred mountain, or whatever now. No, as I said before, this is merely the permit's empty shell. A device made from a single scale, bereft of any information concerning its owner, cannot be converted into a permit. Otherwise, would it not have become some sort of master key to be used by any old dragon? Quickly, bring a dragon of suitable status to the stand. Where are we supposed to find a dragon? Hey, wait, does tracking count? Not at the moment, no. Then what do we do? Long after the great sovereign entered the heart of the sacred mountain, there were some who had the authority to, yet did not, activate this permit. Perhaps this conspicuous specimen was placed here for that very purpose. Okay, so we are done this area. Are we moving forward?
Yeah, skyward!
I can't.
Yeah, skyward! Scatter!
There's a. What you're drinking? Oak. It's full flavor, full taste. It's full on.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
We lift it up again. Wow. There it is, the engraving light that can activate the scale. That is the permit. Right. You can see the whole sacred city from here. Indeed, the shadow of a glorious, unhappy past. Right. You wish to know the final outcome of that trial? Of course, those who called for sacred judgment knew that the master of all light and flame was simply feigning death. But when the true king, only occasionally clear-minded, made an appearance in the flesh, the 13 lords and 3 princes, who before could not stop speaking, hastily withdrew their words, and the whole trial descended into a farce, and was thus dissolved. Later on, the 3 princes would be slain in battle against humanity, while 10 of the 13 lords fell when the sacred city of Tolan collapsed, with 1 remaining in Chichen Utoka. But 1 lord survives to this present day, though doubtlessly not in the form that it would have wished to maintain. Alright, let us continue into the heart of the sacred mountain. There all lies buried, including a yearning for the journey's end. Our duty shall soon be discharged in full. Chosen of dragons, if only you could have seen this place in its fullest splendor, its truest beauty. Go, touch the flame-engraved light, win permission to reach the sacred mountain's heart. And on you? Huh? Gone again? Aw, but Paimon was just getting used to that name. Still, the permit to enter the heart of the sacred mountain is ours at last. Dialogue review. The light on this side. It's gone. Permit to the sacred heart. Oh wow, there's 2 chests here. Wow, 2 chests. Awesome. That's like a brand spanking 20 primo gems. What is anything up here that's worth exploring? There's so much height in this. Okay, so where is our next step? Okay, so I guess we could clear the abyssal corrosion.
Strike a pose! By royal decree!
Any way to clear this? Okay, follow him. Okay, side quest time. Oh god. Ooh, good. Okay, we're good. Open up. Let's see what else we. Oh, I see.
Shower me with Oz reveal the
Just spam him. Okay, dead. Alright. All clean. All good. Alright. Good. It's asking us to take a ride. Yes. Resonate. Resonate. Okay, aim. Fire. Reload. Reload. Okay, we're good. Alright, on-rail shooter, let's go! Chosen of dragons, the power of blazing fire now rests with you. Lava buff. Bonk. Okay. Just... taking a hit. Alright, where are we going? Okay, where else we at? Bonk. Okay. Now. One. Another. And there they go. Okay, cool. All good. Alright. I guess we have this. Thanks to that beam cannon, the abyss is all gone. Sort of glowy in there. Okay, let's see. The abyss group. Phlogiston unit. irreplaceable resource unit created by the ancient inhabitants of this place by harnessing the properties of phlogiston. All secret source automatons require phlogiston units to work, though the exact specifications of the units required depend on the complexity of each automaton's operations. Cool. What's your fave place?
Cry out my
Fave
illustrious
place. Let me think. Let's actually take a look. Not really Mondstadt. Mondstadt is a bit plain looking. Definitely not the mountain. I got like huge PTSD going through this place. You know. I do like I do like this area actually. It's pretty cool, and the music is really nice too. Also Mount Aftang, specifically because all the shenanigans with Cloud Retainer is quite funny. I do like that. The chasm. Wow, that was a headache to actually roll through. But I basically 99%ed the chasm. There's all like this one last thing that's like hidden behind like a gate or something. Still can't figure out exactly how to get there. I did 100% the desert. The desert exploration was really... I really had a lot of fun with the desert exploration. Nothing too outstanding within the Natlan area. Inazuma, I would say... Yeah, this Jirai Island was really good to explore. I really like it. Have I been on the Prime? Have you been to the Primordial Sea? Is that the quest with the Narazuskun Cruise Ordo? Was it the Ordo quest with the 3 characters as well? Is that what you're asking? I did finish that, I think. Yeah, I did finish that. Fontaine. If you're talking about like Sea of Bygone Eras, I've already finished that one. But yeah. So I'm pretty good in terms of like a lot of the exploration stuff. I haven't collected all the the oculi for a lot of these places yet. Most of the oculi I know that I haven't collected in the Fontaine area is within the sea itself. So this particular area here, I haven't actually explored, which I'm gonna try and find some time to actually look through that when I do get it. Natland, I've pretty well 100%ed most of the areas, so it actually did take some time. Mondstadt and Liyue, I still got a lot of spaces that I haven't done yet. Except this area. This area is relatively well scoured, and I've collected all this, more or less everything that needs to be collected here. Sumeru, I've covered the desert, but I think there's some areas here within this area, Vanarana, Apam Woods here, that I still haven't really properly actually looked through yet, so it's not 100% there. But the entire desert region I've already sort of covered. So yeah. Fontaine. One of the things that I do need to look out for is the Fortress of Meropide quests. I haven't finished up the Fortress of Meropide quest yet. I need to go and check that out later.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Okay. Can we still resonate? Hehehe. We got big guns. And exit challenge. Okay, so I guess for this area, there are still some places that we'll have to look through later. But now let's go back to the path, to the heart of the Secret Mountain. I think it seems more likely to me now that for this particular quest, I might have to skip the exploration of the wider area here. I don't think we'll go through any of these areas until I don't think we are gonna go through these areas as part of the quest. Is what I'm thinking. We'll see how it goes. Okay, alright. Greetings. New data recovery category detected. Entries concerning source mechanism energy cores have been updated. Phlogiston is the main form of energy that powers source mechanisms, albeit in a condensed form that closely resembles light. Stable amounts of phlogiston units may be generated via the controlled reaction known as data lost, allowing for more precise control over energy release. The energy that a source mechanism requires is dependent on both size and the complexity of its operating logic. The quantity of phlogiston units a secret source servant requires is lost. While the larger secret source dragon idols in fact require less, specifically 3 in number. Information is energy, and energy is information. The data carrier you retrieve counts as a single phlogiston unit. So 1 phlogiston unit is 1 fireball. Yes, this is one way to look at it. You restored a phlogiston unit that had been corrupted by the abyss. Only then I could extract anything from it. Oh, so now it looks like we actually have to travel to those abyss corroded areas in order to get those phlogiston units. So we do have to actually do a bit of exploration in this particular side of the map before we can actually go deeper. Okay. So, alright, okay, alright. They can also be used as substitute energy sources for abyss corroded source mechanisms. Do you have any other inquiries, or do you wish to mark out the next location where retrievable data may be stored? Let's access the data we've recovered. Reading correspondent content. What records do you need to access? Reading, please wait. Creating the secret source servants. He's grown old and has dementia. Interesting. So, alright. 3 in number. That means we need 3 small fireballs in total. Okay, so, good. Now that means... Okay, actually, I can ask him to mark out the next area. Affirmative, it has been marked. Please clear the Abyss corrupted zone as soon as possible to retrieve the data stored there. From there, the database may be restored, preserved, and maintained such that the required content may be accessed. Do you have any other inquiries? No. Understood. Alright, next area. So we are going to the left. We're probably gonna hit up to the north side next. There's nothing too serious on the east side at this point in time. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's go left.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, Tonka's Hall. Let's go. There's actually a treasure chest in there. Got him. Okay. Next up. Let's see what's in there on the right side. Oh, it's spinel flutes. Okay. Don't really... I mean, I could use them, but I don't have any characters with me right now that actually require spinel fruits. Do you happen to remember, like, which character uses spinel fruits at the moment? I don't remember. Okay, let's keep it going. Shut up. Sorry about that. Okay.
By royal decree.
Of course, it had to be freaking Abyss Magus. Get out of here. Oh, Dragon. What's up, Dragon? Rawr, rawr. Oh no, where's he headed?
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Okay, wait first. Before that, let's activate this waypoint. I do not want to leave here without actually going through this area. Okay, there's more stuff there, but we'll see. We'll go through a full sweep of all of this later. Alright, let's go. This is so weird, man. Okay. Solid phlogiston. Oh, waterfalls can be turned solid. Okay, guess we're climbing. Let's go. Ow. Looks like we have to dodge the oncoming. Ah! Well, that was disappointing. What the frick is happening here? Halo. What Halo? Man, I can't believe this. This thing's broken, man. I can't climb this properly. Ibis. Yeah, nah, I'm busy. I think we could use the mag. Okay, got a coagulated pedestal. Which is for Justin. Resisting this influence. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, good. That's good. Looks like we need to do this. Activate. Nice. Good. Okay. Climb up. Up. Not this way. Come on. Need to climb up. Alright, good. Here we are. Dish, 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 dish. Okay. Yes, it's helping us to block the attacks. Okay. Up. Common chest. Okay. Oozing core. Or immense impact or a large amount of phlogiston. Engage it. Ah, there we are. There we go. Bye bye, rocks. It's kind of weird. Anyway. Okay, let's go look around. Burned itself. Okay. Alright, bring us up. Nope. This ain't happening. Weird. Get it over and let's get over there. We got the common chest here and we got that. Okay. Right. Cool. Got him. Right. Good. Let's go up. I will check on you later. Okay, sure thing. Let's give him what for? Alright, lamb. Okay. Alright, that should cleanse it. That's all good. Ooh, there's a Pyroculus up there. Wow, it's off into a huge pillar. Hey, look, the light's coming up underneath it.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an
Cash
extra
out,
slice
cash out,
of joy.
cash out. Okay, alright, cool. Cashed out. Alright. Now we know there's a Pyroculus somewhere up there. Pick up. Okay, one phlogiston unit. That's 2. 1 to go. We're going up, going up, going up. Wonder if we can go all the way up. So what that would be like. We're going up where? Wait, where are we? Wait, what? We're here? Oh god, we came back here again. That is weird. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Jenga towers. Here. Eh? What are you two doing here? Okay, anything else? No, we're good? Okay, we're good. Look at this big boy. Look at him. He's so big. Nope, cannot be captured. Look at him. Look at him. He's so big. Ah. Okay, alright. Let's head back down then. Teleport. Let's go. Squawk. Okay. Alright, phlogiston unit number 2 collected. Show me the entries for humans and exceptional individuals thereof. Of course. Now reading. Please wait. Playback complete. Okay, let's mark the last one. Alright, let's go. Last one. Looks like we're heading north, which is the path. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a few ways we can get there. Though probably not the direct route. We'll have to go through the left. Okay, so we should have Tatankasaur around here. Okay. Okay, that did not work. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, that guy needs to go down. Aha. Okay, there we go.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Alright. Now that we're here, we can get this one wrecked. Okay, how are we gonna do this?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
All of this corrupted.
Odds revealed!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Bonk. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, more. Wow.
Wings of darkness! Come, step!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
By royal decree!
Dead. Okay, that's another one. Ow.
Odds revealed by...
Okay.
Make way for the...
Time for retribution! Phantasmagoria.
Let my name echo in song!
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Seize the skies!
Go, 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 go.
Yes. Ha. Yeah.
Strike a pose!
Okay. Time to Tatankasaur this. Smash and grab. Let's go. Just that one guy left. This dealt with. Alright. We are good. Chosen of Drangas, you have been granted permission. Clear the path shrouded in its shade and open the path to the heart. Hey, that means we can finally go to the heart of Sacred Mountain. Is that the final place?
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Okay, that's good. Now, before that, let's take a look and see what's over there. Looks like these. Okay, alright. Let's grab this. Alrighty. Bonk. Heh, it still respawns. Okay, good. Can't punch through that, I guess. Okay, let's get back. There is some manner of thing going on here. Okay, wait, give me a second. Load this up. Load this up too. Ah! Oh my god.
By
Where the hell are these
the show
from?
begins!
Yeah! Scatter!
Take it. Go
Okay,
on.
good.
You have my approval.
Now, let's see. Anything down here? I guess we'll just take the Tatankasaur and ramp downwards. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, we are done here. Let's get out of here. Okay, before that, I want to see what that last entry is.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Let's see. Let's access the data we've restored. Corrosion and physical conditions. Now reading. Please wait. That once granted me form is fading. I can feel the power being twisted, diluted, to nourish, to form. Something from beyond our shadowy bane. Time is running low, but before all things terminate, I must find a new path for my people. A path forever lit and free from the darkness of shadows. Even if no glorious end awaits, if I shall be swallowed by shadows, ravaged by flame, it matters not. But how can I forsake the future of my kin? Put playback. Okay, alright, now we are ready. Let's go.
Yeah! Scatter!
Okay, so our path is towards the right. There's still a lot of area to cover with this particular map. This is not going to be the end of this. There's no rain here. I don't know how they get water in these places. Looks like a giant barrier put up there. Whoa.
Oz, reveal that.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Riveting! Scatter!
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from.
Yeah! Scatter!
By royal shower me with grace.
Stray clouds converge!
Time for retribution!
Haha, got him. Ah, that was getting real close there. That was good, that was good. Where is the chest? There it is.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that stone serpent. Where is that thing? This Phil. I think it's somewhere deep in there. I'm going to check in first before I do anything here. Okay, alright. Alright. Abyssal corrosion. Perhaps we should give it the permit and the replacement energy. Jump right in. Okay, so there must be something here. No, it's further down. You have to go deeper. Oh, actually, no. Right there. There we are. Yay. Okay. Right. You know what to do. Kukusor, go! The end of the road. Okay, we're almost done there. Almost done, so. Alright. We have to go deeper. How deep are we going down? Very deep. Let's go. Wow. Okay, so we have all right. Huh. I thought there'd be such a huge space under this volcano. And it's wall-to-wall abyss in here. Now that Paimon thinks about it, the abyss covering the entrance probably crawled up from down here. The power of blazing fire now rests within you. Go forth and vanquish the great enemy cloaked in shadow. Huh. What's this fuzzy, warm strength Paimon feels all over? That's a later question. Let's use it to send the abyss packing. Right here and now. Rawr. Let's do this. Okay, so we have that checked out. Okay, so first things first, let's clear out this one. It's gonna be an extended fight.
Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies!
Verdict
Not today.
May I present?
Down. That's one. Just gonna headbutt everything. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep going. Yeah. That's one. That's two. Come on, you cowards. Come here. Okay, alright. Resonate. Okay, good. Okay, come here.
Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the...
Okay, we're good. Any more need to resonate? Nope, we're good. Exit. Okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Anything over here? I don't think there's anything over here, right? Can't be. Alright, let's go charging. Come here, you. Oh. 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 Just mowing them down. Yeah. Get out of here. Any more wants to come through? They're moving all the way over there, which is weird. Okay, alright. Continue following them. Supposed to do about that? Form your path. There's a path. Let's go. All right. Now, charge. Chronicler of the Crumbling City. Omen of Annihilation and the Final Entreaty. Alright. Looks like we're almost done. Finale Ember Forged. Begin reviewing. We've already done this, so doing this now is basically the finale after these two have already been done. So with the two golden entreaties that we have already, which if we look it up here, golden entreaty. This one is the one from the Sage of the Soul Flame. So these two will combine to implement this last one here.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
All right, this is it. Hoitsly, ignite the sacred flame to cleanse creation. Here we go. So bright. Enter the light. Nope, missed. Give me a second. That. The light. So, once we're in there, we can activate the sacred flame and cure Tracky. That way, he'll be able to grow up healthy, right? Thinking back on it, we sure have done tons of stuff on this journey, and cleared loads of trials created by the Sage of the Stolen Flame guy. We have had a bust up with Ochcon, that super famous tyrant. Well, he turned out to be Coco in the end, and not as bad a guy as we thought. And come to think of it, all the Sage of the Stolen Flame stuff was kind of weird, but well, whatever. Let's get going. Yeah, I got time. Alright, not a moment to lose. Let's go. Rah, rah. Hehe, don't you worry. Come on, let's go. Where are we? We're in an area outside of this. Omen of Annihilation and Final Entreaty. Here, how come? Face your final test. The truth and make your choice. Huh? Wait. No one told us anything about this. Without an evil dragon. Uh-oh. Defeat the Source Dragon mech. Oh, wow. Okay. Ow.
Scatter! Spring forth! Propagate!
Eh. Wait, I got caught. break this. Can't be. Body utterly. Eh? Accept the guidance of the true sacred flame. Let the power bear you up rather than use your body to bear this power. Come forth. Long have I awaited you, chosen dragons. Come, I have something to show you. The speaker's voice seems immeasurably distant, and after that, both your body and consciousness fall into a white abyss. Open your eyes, descendant of the Flame Lord. I believe this is the second time I have formally met you in this form. Wait, my voices? Eh? And my body too. You have briefly achieved the form of a mature dragon after your power was channeled with the proper guidance. Were that not the case, savage strength would have warped your form. In an earlier eon, the phlogiston-rich soils that sustained Natlan were regarded by the Heavenly Reaver as a form of so-called holy soil phenomenon. They cast sky nails down to destroy the land. We dragons boast extreme adaptability and evolutionary capacity, but this was used against us. Countless Dragonborn could only devolve so as to survive in present-day Natlan. But their bloodline has not changed, which Zilkotl would not admit. The mark on one's horn would prove, for in the beginning, it was through his horn that the Pyro Dragon Sovereign first transmitted flaming light and wisdom. So the removal of the blessing was a lie you made up? Only one of omission. If not guided correctly, this disordered power would indeed kill most Saurians who bear the blessing. The only question became whether we could control the blessing's occurrence or not. The answer was that we had a high chance of success. But you do not speak falsely. Even so, I did intend to use a human to unseal the volcano, and used Seblanque's oath to have a human bring back the other golden entreaty. Which is why I created that legend in the first place, and I would not name it an honorable tactic. Many are the great humans who have died for this cause. But you will understand in time that I no longer had any other choice. So the so-called Chosen of Dragons refers to both the chosen dragon and the chosen human who brings the dragon here. It's just that once you were brought here, the human's duty had already ended. Huh? Wait a minute, those words, they ring in my head. Why? Now, you must have mastered the way Dragonborn speak. A distant thing indeed, from the brute cries of Natlan's saurian kind. And if you willed it, you could have any intelligent being understand your words. Well, indeed, the phlogiston within your body, and the information and wisdom passed down from antiquity through the primal flame will also begin emerging. You're the Sage of the Stolen Flame? So, what should I call you? Kukulkan then? That was the first of my names, and also the one that bound me most tightly. Later, however, as my list of names grew, it grew to be insignificant. But Kukulkan was... forget it. Though all names will very soon become meaningless, you may simply call me that for now. Strange. I feel like I've forgotten something very important. Confused? Well, it's quite normal too. After having reattained wisdom, be flooded by the sea of information. But if you'd like me to assuage your discomfort, allow me to change into a form you'll find more familiar. Well, what do you think? Quite convenient, no? Should you desire it, our transformative arts will reveal themselves to you with but a thought, though you would require the help of some little souls, too. It's fine. I'm happy the way I am. Fair enough. Forgive me for being presumptuous. That's how the story began, no? In that case, let us start this way, too. Come with me. The true heart of the sacred mountain. And that was you? Indeed. The river from beyond the skies once froze Silcoatl in lava, causing him to fall into a false death. But when the Dragon King Nibelung descended from beyond the circles of this world, he was called forth by the abyss and awoke from his long dream. The river annihilated the great black-winged lord at great cost, and at that moment, our fiery sovereign, who had been steeped in the abyss, regained brief, tragic clarity. As he saw it then, this realm, once ruled by wisdom's blazing light, now lay shattered. A land once suffused by primal flame was now corroded by the dark foe, cankered and covered head to toe in sores. Having himself become a breeding ground for darkness, his periods of clarity ever shortening, he knew not when he would become lost to senseless, twisted nothingness. In truth, in his final days, he may as well have restarted his false death, for all the difference it made. All the while, his entire race had become a gaggle of squawking fools. Now that you possess true wisdom, I have little doubt that you too understand how it feels to be a changed being. And so Silcoatl used the last of the time and wisdom left to him to transform the Dragon City once more and create the Sisime. And finally, Huitzilopochtli. What is Huitzilopochtli? The Natlan Phlogistonization Array. That is to say, a device that can transform all Natland into a land of only phlogiston, or only of matter comprised of phlogiston. Phlogiston is an atom upon which information may be transcribed, and is itself a form of computronium, an element that can be used to imitate the essence of any and all things through the weaving of language, iridescent inscriptions. This is why phlogiston can take on different forms and even switch between them. And this is also why you could see phantoms at the repair mechanisms in the Chamber of Deliberation. Huitzilopochtli will burn everything, and all that information will be logged and replicated by that ocean of phlogiston units, turning all Natlan into a realm composed solely of primal flame. When that happens, the moment the abyss approaches, the astral assemblages created by the primal flame will automatically attach to them, using mutual annihilation reactions to consign our shadowy foe to oblivion. The abyss shall never again be allowed even to gaze upon this realm. But all the lives in Natlan, they will die by Huitzilopochtli's hand, or they can forsake their bodies and become pure phlogiston-based life forms. There shall be neither ley lines nor substantive bodies. We shall own everything, yet never again own anything. We shall be beholden to neither birth nor death. Perhaps even life's meaning shall become null and void to us. At that time, those dragons who have discarded their bodies and become phlogiston life forms shall become the rulers of the new world. It's terrifying. So I thought too, when this plan was first revealed to me. At the time, I believed that should this come to pass, all life would simply become flickering, illusory shadows cast by a titanic torch. Having lost our bodies, we would be bereft of any possibility to continue evolving. But no Dragonborn who serves your Kotl could refuse his orders. So I sought another path. Perhaps I should don another geese for this bit. Mona! Well, what do you think? Quite fascinating, no? Things such as this are easily possible through proper phlogiston manipulation via iridescent inscriptions. That kind of want to puke. What an interesting response. Alright, now, let's head to Tonatia to search for that now non-existent Jade of Return, shall we? Damn. That is huge. So I'm sure you guess these are my kin. Where? Ah, Tonatia. Now that is a fine name. Before the false sky enveloped the world, the city that lay beneath it could have rivaled Tallinn itself. In those days, while in search of light in the pitch dark outer realms, we set up a stairway? No, it might be more correct to call it a cable to reach beyond our skies. And before Orchkan spun it around, we had been preparing to leave it beyond our orbit and use it to tighten the sky cable and anchor the latter's trajectory. Later, it was modified to become Tonatia. It was originally intended to have hung higher in the sky, and then my beloved son, Orchkan, hit a golden entreaty there. I once thought that through him I could discover how the one seated upon heaven's throne converted the ley lines into a girdle that defends the planet. I believed that once I understood the secrets of its operation, then I could use this method to merge the human and dragon races, allowing dragonkind to use subtler means to resist our great foe, the Abyss, and perhaps even allow the Dragonborn the right to once more glimpse truth beyond the skies. But that failed, indeed. Compared to the dragons, whose souls are more powerful and more uniform, the individual variation among human souls is far too great, and most of them are too fragile anyway. Orchkan. His spirit was like broken glass. He flew all too close to the sun, that he could become one with it. And close he got indeed, only to lose his shape as a result. He was so alike to my old self, and just as disappointing. Just like humanity itself. Perhaps I came into contact with them because I, too, once shared their frailties and harbored fantasies of overcoming the strong, even in my weakness. And such a fantasy came true once, when Xbalanque seized upon Xiucotl's weak point and slew him. Weak point, you say? Xiucotl was the master of the first flame, wielder of all light, heat, and wisdom. He controlled the primal flame, and could even plunge his entire body into it. By all rights at that time, there was no way he could have been harmed, if he had not modified one of his pupils to serve as the control hub for Huitzilopochtli, that is. Because he had to monitor and anchor reality using this eye. It became his sole weakness. At his house, Xbalanque was able to take him down alongside himself. They died together? Yes, Xbalanque was undoubtedly slain at the time, but he was reborn then, and thus became the so-called God of Fire, the Pyro Archon. Perhaps he paid the price for his death delayed, or perhaps this was part of the deal he had made with a certain entity all along. Whatever the case, he knew what Huitzilopochtli was, and naturally, my alliance with him through Oshkan was meant to prevent its activation. Enter then the Golden Entreaties, the control hub that could be used to reactivate this place, split in two between us for safekeeping. A lot of story to this. Let's take our time to read it. This is a tower that allows Huitzilopochtli to cover all Natlan and anchor its areas of coverage. Most of them were destroyed at Oshkan's orders, but their fragments served the same purpose anyway. They never imagined that the carrier medium was something far smaller and more delicate, to the point that even a single stone could contain iridescent inscriptions. Had they found out my plans now would have been rendered impossible. On Tonatia, a place where I stored the Golden Entreaty alongside this place. I once believed that humanity could create a civilization still more glorious. After Xbalanque's apotheosis, I even thought that they might avoid the dead end we walked into. So I decided to give them more time. But too many years have gone by. None amongst the tribes I've even dared, not since Oshkan, to establish a united empire. Until today, they lean on the authority of their so-called Archon like a crutch. They were unable to forge weapons for themselves to wield, such that their world may be defended from the all-corrupting dark. Their way of fighting against the Great Shadow still lies in their stale stories of heroic valor, passed from generation to generation. So consumed are they with the past that they dare not risk it all. Each time our foe strikes from the shadows, they slowly accumulated fruits of civilization are destroyed all in an instant. And afterward, there's only the eternal cycle, or worse, inexorable devolution. The time I granted as grace has lost all meaning as a result. Perhaps if I gave them a few thousand years more, perhaps several tens of thousands, they will create that glorious shining epoch. But my faith has run out. And waiting has become a luxury, whether it be for me or this one sealed sacred city. Come, this story is almost at its end. Let me witness your choice. Mine? Yes, chosen of dragons. I would hear your answer. Almost there. This is it. Behold, Huitzilopochtli and its activation array. Bring it to life. This way, our shadowy enemy may never again gain a foothold upon this place, and afterward, via the gradual expansion of the primal flame's power, just like when a complete bubble is blown within the leaking husk of an old one. Perhaps the entire world shall become free from abyssal poison. But the authority over primal flame, when Nathlon is fully phlogistonized, the very concept of life will be rewritten. That authority will then return naturally. Only draconic phlogiston life forms may wield this authority. As such, you can become the shaper of this new world. You can also become the Pyro-Dragon Sovereign renewed. No, I suspect that any such rulership will become something entirely new, surpassing our traditional conceptions. Then, you shall reclaim all light, all heat, all wisdom, bringing all order and great glory back to this realm, even to this world. Even if doing so means the end of evolution? Who knows? Perhaps it will instead prove the beginning of a new evolutionary cycle. Stopping on the path leading onward can be another form of bravery, especially when the alternative is infinite regression. Now then, choose. Activate Huitzilopochtli. Now then, choose. Activate Huitzilopochtli. Wait, Traveler! Oh my. And here I thought you wouldn't be able to remember them. Never mind how your mind has at least 1,000 years worth of memories within it. I also intended for you to make your decision while having forgotten them. Ghost Traveler was never meant to have existed here, though of course, it was precisely due to her aid that you were able to reach this place. She is, however, rather special. It may be that the phlogistonization of Natlan will not affect her. It may be. No one knows what will happen once it's activated. Perhaps there shall then be no difference between you and me. Perhaps we shall both be destroyed. Perhaps she and that little emissary by her side will live. Perhaps they will not. Enough of that. Time is short. We do not have much excess energy left to also maintain those of our kind who have already become phlogiston life forms. If we do not obtain the authority over the primal flame in time, all shall soon perish, and once that moment comes, choice itself will be lost to us. Quickly, choose, O chosen of dragons. This is an omen of new life, and also the final entreaty. Entering trigger sequence, 3 rounds of confirmations will be required to either activate or deactivate the sweeping Skyfire. First confirmation. Are you certain that you wish to activate Huitzilopochtli? Jesus Christ. I actually have no idea how this will actually work in this text. It reminds me of that time where I was playing what was that game? Bastion, right? And we had like 2 different choices at the ending. I actually chose what seems to be the wrong answer initially, according to a lot of the other players. But yeah, it was quite interesting. Sweeping Skyfire generator is on approach, supplying energy. Calibration initiated. Second confirmation. Are you certain that you wish to activate Huitzilopochtli? Sweeping Skyfire generator is continuing its approach. Phlogiston flow strength increased, accelerating. High ambient heat detected. Third confirmation. Are you certain that you wish to activate? Fuck me. Results confirmed. Sweeping Skyfire activation sequence cancelled. Huitzilopochtli has ceased operation. So, this is your decision, I presume. Why did you do it? I still believe in humanity, and I will not put Traveler and Paimon at risk. And yet, you may not hold the same pride of place in their hearts. Are they not adventurers who roam the world? Perhaps it was only out of charity, or the desire to gain treasure or some other reward, that they brought you here. Perhaps in their hearts, they even harbor grievances against the nuisance you make of yourself, roaring this way, and that as you do. What they think of me matters little. They, however, are important to me. That's what really counts. You have no idea what folly you have chosen, or what you shall now lose. There is still time, you know. I'm not gonna activate it. No. Even if the wisdom and power you enjoy now will fade without the primal flame's aid, it was the fire I allotted to you that granted you that intellect. Yet, deprived of our primal source, we shall merely share the feeblest of flames between 2 meager matches. Soon, everything here shall cease to exist, and you will lose both your strength and powers of speech. How will you tell your Traveler and Paimon of this world that you almost gained, yet in the end lost? They don't have to know about something as silly as this. Fool! You do not even know where they are, nor is there any way back from this place. Well, if there isn't a way back to them, then I'll make one. Huh? speechless. Our followers. We're about to be trapped. Huh? Nothing happened. Wait, no. Did you save us? Tracky? If you're growing this big, does that mean you've been recovered? Could it be that? God, the battle's not over yet. Alright, and there's still that big guy. Rusty. go, let's go. Guess it's finally over. Trial set before you. Blessing has been dispelled. Curse has been lifted. Guess it's finally over. Paimon was gonna say, for you to have grown up this big and yet still be safe, Tracky. Could it be that fighting was just what was needed to remove the bloodline curse? Still, that Sage of the Stolen Flame weirdo didn't show up, not even once. Did you see him, little guy? Wait, what's wrong? Were you hurt during the battle? All you have done. Tracky, what's gotten into you? Hey? You're back to your normal size. Uh-oh, this whole place is shaking. Talking about it. Let's get Tracky out here first. Oops, can't forget his scarf. So, this is as far as the maintenance functions go. I thought your technical skills could have taken us a bit further. Still, I finally understand how you felt, Suokotl, my great brother. I know now what it means to come to the end of one's days, to yearn to see this one thing done, or to receive that single clear answer, and to be willing to do anything to accomplish these goals. I imagine you'd scold me. Why are the things I say and do always worlds apart? If I had truly wished for a dragon to activate this system, should I not have raised them within the sacred city, teaching him to hate this world? Why did I send them to be by a human's side? Perhaps, deep down, I still wished to believe. But, look, isn't it wonderful? It made the same choice I made back then, and Oshkan too, for that matter. My king, my elder brother, O Lord who gave me life on the day you yourself were born, you once said that in my final moments, I would understand your desire. But it seems that on this point alone, I cannot concede. Well, that was weird. All that shaking and all the volcano did was blow off just a little smoke. We ran ourselves silly just for that. Now that you had to run, we grabbed you and booked it. Still, you gave us quite the fright, fainting the way you did after that battle. Are you still feeling unwell? Sure sounds like the worst is over. Anyway, so, is the Flame Lord's blessing gone now? But Tracky still has that mark on his head. Paimon can't help but feel like you were a bit smarter while you were bigger just now. Now you, well, you're back to looking a bit silly. True, but he's our silly little guy. I like him just the way he is. Well, yeah, but still. Anyway, who'd have thought that we'd remove the Flame Lord's blessing, huh? We might just be on our way to writing ourselves a new legend. All this adventuring's made Paimon hungry, though. Should we go get some blazed meat stew? Or maybe a little cake? You wanna eat both? You greedy little sorry. Today's a day to celebrate, so sure, let's go right now. I can't help but feel there is a little something missing. It's very melancholic. Who knows what would have happened if we had chosen the other choice. Though I think by that kind of writing they would have, you know, sort of went around to sort of pseudo-explain what was going on instead. Pilgrim's Chronicle. Ode to Hermione. Even if the legend of some secret chalice turns out to be false, just setting out on that quest makes you a hero. You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. It's a bit bittersweet, but yeah. What could the dragons have done? Anything else listed here that was important? I guess not. Well. Alright, that's it. We are done with this quest. I think. Okay, cool. Still got a few quests that we haven't actually completed. So we're 80% done with this particular map. Is it? Can't be. Wait, no. That's not Kopan. Okay, so it says that that particular map is 80% done, which means we should have all of this well, 70%. I guess it is also inclusive of the upper area, I guess. But at least we have already completed this. Okay, that's good. So, that's good, that's good. Alright, so, with that done... let's go through this one. Claim. Claim. Alright, so we haven't used our resin yet, so let's see what to do. With 140, we should finish up this particular run soon. Oh, there's a thing there. Okay, let's take a look. If there is a place that we haven't... oh.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Is there anything here?
Yeah!
I can
Skyward! Scatter!
see if there's anything on the left first before we do anything.
Yeah! Scatter!
There's like 3 things here. Pule mana. What am I gonna do? I can't even afford to hire anyone anymore. And our volcano project budget is just about drained. I need to come up with something. Hey, this stuff's for selling. If you're not buying, you're not touching. Hey, you! Yeah, you with the blonde hair. Hold on a sec, don't rush on. Let me get a better look at you. Just as I thought. That hair, glowing like the sun, and those eyes as deep as the Night Kingdom. I can tell, no, I'm sure that you're going to become someone incredible one day. Here, I've got a set of wondrous jade ornaments, each containing a different melody, perfect for a real hero like you. Mind you, these are nothing short of priceless treasures. If anyone else wanted to buy them, I'd be asking for at least 10 million more, but I see you're meant to have them, so you can have them at just 1/10 of the price. What do you say? 110? That's a steal. But wait, is it that still like, 1 million more? That's a bit much, don't you think? Yeah, well, this is basically cost price. Small time sellers like me don't make a ton of profit, you know. You really shouldn't be making money like that. So you heard all of that, huh? Guess I got a bit of habit of talking to myself. Fine, since you caught me, I'll be real with you. I found this jade ornament by accident. It's not worth anywhere near that price. But, well, as you heard, we're kind of strapped for cash, so much so that we can't even pay anyone to collect the buoy data. Well, then just forget about the buoy collection, right? Better than ripping off people, eh? That won't do. Other organizations can't just stop operating if they lack the funds, but our volunteer work also includes volcano observation. We planted those buoys to measure volcanic activity by collecting data on water temperature and the like. With the volcano becoming more active, we need to recover these buoys fast, or there could be serious consequences. Injured as I am, I can't break the buoys, let alone retrieve the data from them. What do you think, traveler? Why don't we help her out? This volcano stuff affects everyone, so we can't just ignore it. Really? If you're willing to help, these jade ornaments are all yours for free. Consider it your rewards. Sounds good. Didn't you mention a million more? Don't worry, we haven't got much, but we certainly have more to give you than just these jade ornaments. Enough for us. After all, so we're doing this for the safety of everyone near the volcano, so don't worry, we've got this. Okay, launch. Not enough phlogiston left. Okay. There. Abandon. Try again. Let's try that again. We need to make sure that our phlogiston levels maintain stocked up, or else we won't be able to continue ramming. Done. What a relief. Looks like the volcano situation isn't as bad as we thought. Guess we can sleep easy tonight. It's all thanks to you, of course. If you hadn't stepped in and helped us with our without holding grudges, things wouldn't have gone so smoothly. Please take this as a token of my gratitude, and as an apology to boot. Well, since you put it that way, we graciously accept. What do you plan to do next? I've still got some cargo stocked up. Normal operations should put our finances back on track. Of course, we're not in an emergency situation this time, so I'll be doing honest business. Don't you worry.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Okay. Nope, I'm calling quits for now. If you hadn't been so understanding and helped me out, I have gotten myself into trouble over this couple of jade bits for sure. Constantly chasing money is boring. It's just a hobby for me. Observing the volcano is what really matters. Let's make more money, but if an eruption warning doesn't get sent out on our account, that would be a huge loss. Didn't you get funding from the speaker's chamber? We didn't apply for any. With all the stuff they already have to deal with on the daily, I don't think they need the extra stress. The gang and I are a different story, though. We're used to funding our own travels by picking up odd jobs as we go. It's become a lifestyle, you know? As such, monitoring the volcano while we travel isn't a big deal, just like how you often help people in need. It just comes naturally. Okay, cool. Whatever you say then. Let me see what that fishing spot is setting. Stuff I already fished before. Okay, let's keep it going.
Skyward! Scatter!
Let's go to that ley line deposit.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Oh my god, so many of them.
Royal decree!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Let's watch this.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
So we're going further that way. Which reminds me, if we had went this way, where would we be going? Actually,
Yeah! Skyward!
take a little journey, shall we? Let's see what this place is.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Ah.
Yeah! Scatter!
All good. Okay, so there is something here. Ah,
The show begins! How dare you!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
This cool face, if it's not one of royal... Strike a pose!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies!
Time to shine!
As you wish, sweet Fräulein. Time for retribution!
Strike a pop by royal decree!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Skyward! Strike cloud confirmed!
man, it's super chunky. That was one chunky lava troll. Much more chunkier than usual. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Not that shit again. Which reminds me, there is something hidden here. Huh. Interesting. There is something hidden here. Oh. Okay. Get out of here. Ah, damn it. Ran out of charge. Okay, squished one. Come on. squish the other. Alright. There is something here. Not enough logistic. Okay. Yeah, I think it's down this path. There is a rock snake cave with Oculus. Okay. There must be an Oculus somewhere down here that's causing this. Okay, we'll come back to that later.
Better than nothing.
Okay, let's keep it going.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
A huge, weird recess here, which I'm not quite sure
Skyward!
what those are.
Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, let's finish. Let's do the next one. Ah, one of these guys.
Skyward! Scatter!
Damn you!
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies!
Time for retribution!
Ah! How brilliant!
Alright. Done deal. Alright, let's keep it going. Nothing else here, right?
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Yeah! Skyward! Make way for the...
Verdict is...
Anyone else want to fight? I hope not. I think they want to fight. Okay. Alright, where's next? We have 80 energy, so we can move a couple of steps in. Well, we already covered that area, so we're not gonna go there. Let's see. Anything else on the list that we're missing? Boss. Okay, so I want to fight the lava dragon statue again, but this time, what I want to do is I want to sort of set up a better team to fight this. So if I set up my party now, Farina is fine, I think. I just need someone off field which can help to sort of keep the pressure with Pyro.
I can't wait any longer!
Okay, Farina shall be our main healer, just for emergencies, and then we'll work it out from there. Maybe someone who can apply burning might be okay. Yeah, Bison.
Hopefully this won't take long.
Okay, so that should do it.
The doctor will see you. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Water!
Well, that escalated quickly.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Stray clouds converge!
Time for retribution!
The doctor will see.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Skyward! Scatter!
Mind the side effect. Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the...
Burning disc!
Yeah, definitely burn. Oh dear. Of course. Yeah, definitely burn seems to be the strategy with regards to this particular enemy. Okay, so which one do I want? I think from this, what we'll do is artifacts, attack elemental damage. Okay, enhance this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enhance. Okay, all right, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enhance. Let's see what else we have here. 305, 405, 345. Enhance. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enhance. Oh, it's all over the place. Ew. Damn. Okay. That's not great. Well, at least the energy recharges. Even though it's all over the place, it's still useful. I think we can still put this on Seat Lolly, even though it's not the best. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 298. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enhance. Just a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay. Go back to the 2s. 1, 2. 1. Okay. All right. Good. That should do it. Enhance. 2 defense. Really? Yeah. Not really the best piece I've seen. Like this one, Elemental Mastery 100. Why can't it be like this? Why? It's all 4 into Elemental Mastery. You really can't find another piece like this. I don't think you can find another piece like this. Elemental Mastery is so good right now. Crit damage. Okay, we do have another one we can use, which might be better. It has a bit of energy recharge, so it's fine. Artifact recommendations always say Elemental Mastery. Let's see what happens when we upgrade this. We have a bit of time. Might as well empty out some of this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, enhance. Defense. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enhance. 4. If we can put a bit of energy recharge in there, I think it will be really good. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we might blow out some of these. If it makes no sense. Healing bonus, not really the best value. Some of this a bit mid. Okay, enhance. Man, I am not getting the right elements today. Like, it is objectively better to bring this for Sitlali. But still, yucks. Could have been better. Okay, so Sands of Eon, Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge, Crit Damage. It's a decent 4-star, but right? Yeah. Satch is not a 5. Let's go back to heal. Okay, so one of the things we need to pay attention to is the fact that we need to burn him down in order for this to work. I think what I'll try to do is I'm gonna try and bring Mawika into this and see what happens. We can make it could make for a particularly interesting situation. Besides, we need Mawika. We need to practice. I feel I need to work out how Mawika works better. Okay, so party set up again. Now let's see. We'll replace. Okay, so what I will do? Let's instead put everything back in order here first.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Here we'll.
I knew you'd miss me.
Okay, so yeah, for this team, this is a bit of a tank team. Okay, so here we have a a overload team, right? So if we want an overload team, what we can do is we'll bring Mawika instead.
Ready to ride.
And Chlorine could be swapped with an off-fielder. Cookie is also fine. We'll bring Fischl.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Okay, yeah, let's deploy. I'm very interested to see how this one works. Raiden Shogun is just purely gonna use her skill in this case. Off-field. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Rise with the sun. Ha! Drop your weapons. Hands where I can see them. Shine down. Let's ride. Full throttle. Final warning. Wrath of the sky. The end of our legacy.
We still need someone who
Drop
can.
your weapons.
We don't have enough.
Justice will prevail.
Okay, wait. Let me try this again. Alright. It looks. We do need some form of pyro shields. But if we want to do pyro shields, one of the main issues is that we actually our current source of pyro shielding. Okay, we can still make an overload team if, let's say, we go into our party setup. So we will probably swap fish with Toma.
Where we headed this time?
Okay, so but we'll need to kit him out. Talents are fine. Constellations is fine. The artifacts is our main issue right now. Bane of the Soft. It is based on his max HP, right? So we need to pass some max HP for him. What would be a good... What is the... Okay, so first change weapon. If we can get some good, either an energy recharge pole like this one, or one which increases HP, but this one also increases HP. So increasing HP seems like a good option here. Okay, alright, let's enhance this. Okay, enhance. Okay, send. We got some money to do this. Okay, enhance. 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 Okay, enhance. We're just gonna increase HP on him. Alright, looks like that's the end of the road for now. For none, in terms of the artifacts, let's see. Artifact recommendations is either Tenacity of Lilith together with Emblem of Severed Fate. Emblem of Severed Fate increases elemental burst damage. Or Tenacity of Lilith HP. Okay, so it's HP. Let's just focus on determining Emblem of Severed Fate. Another one would probably be that we can throw in. Not these ones. Where is it? Not Walker's Troop. Which one was the one? Noblesse Oblige. Okay, so these three. Yep, confirm. Let's see what we can pick up here. Alright, so first things first. We have this, which says HP, crit damage, crit rate. Interesting. HP percentage is the most important thing, as well as energy recharge. So for Toma, we don't really need him to deal too much damage. HP, energy recharge, elemental mastery, that's fine. Okay, if we enhance this. HP, crit damage, yeah, nah. No. Ew. 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 Where in the 4-star do we even begin with this? Okay, not this one. No, no, no. Not really. I would. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that one remove. Remove. Yep. Okay. Crit damage. Wow. Okay. this one involves enhance defense, of course. Okay, so we'll equip this. HP Goblet. Crit damage and energy recharge. Elemental mastery and HP, which is not bad. Okay. All okay. These are all okay. No, not this one. Okay, enhance HP. Not really the one I want. Actually, I should just ignore this completely. It makes no sense. Okay, alright, enhance. Okay, crit damage. Alright. Whip. G recharge attack. we should have a lot of these removed by now. We should really remove all of this. It's not really that big a deal. Besides, we have all the 5-star ones, which is much more powerful than whatever this is. I really need to clean out my list of stuff here. Okay, enhance. Okay, yes. Ah, not +9. Okay. Alright, never mind. Okay. Cool, we are getting this. Okay, alright. We have all of this. Alright, cool, good. This should be a good enough list to take him down.
Shine down! Stop right there!
Don't get too close!
Light it up! Gah! shattered! Fire it up!
Hands where I can see 'em!
Burn it down! Full throttle!
Drop your weapons!
Shine down! Pyroclastic surge!
I got you covered. Check this out.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
You asked for it!
Rise with the sun!
Stop right there!
Let's ride! Try and stop me! No more mistakes! Light of the blazing sun! Illusion shattered!
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Hands where I can see 'em! Drop your weapons!
Let's ride! Full throttle! Incinerate! Shine down!
Check this out.
Light it up! Ah! Try and stop me!
Stop right there! You asked for it!
Illusion shattered!
I got you covered.
Torn to oblivion!
Okay, that was pretty good. That was really good.
Shine down!
Final warning! Hands where I can see 'em!
Illusion shattered! Ah! Time to buckle down. There is no escape!
Don't get too close.
You asked for it!
Incinerate!
Here's backup.
Stop right there!
Check this out.
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! Illusion shattered!
Final warning! Hands where I can see 'em!
Incinerate! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Stop right there!
I got you covered.
Justice will prevail!
There is no escape! Rise with the sun!
Drop your weapons!
Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Don't get too close.
Final warning!
Let's ride! Incinerate! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
8. We're done. Reddish. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll come back to this later. Elemental diminish. Okay, we got 20. Right, we can bail out now. Yeah, but that was good. That was a decent... That was a decent run. Quite a decent run. They are the same picture. Okay, we're basically done for today. I think we have reached the end. Right. We have reached the end of this particular stream, I think. Just gonna cash out real quick.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
I think before I go, actually, let's extend the
Astra
stream a little bit,
Abyssosk.
but we're not gonna play Genshin. What I'll do... Okay, so with that done, I'm going... Let's just finish off with the achievements. Radiance is but the lingering illusion of days long gone. Its true form. Wish to take. Of Natlan marches on. To Miney. That must mean that the... what is it called? We have basically filled up everything already. That matters more. Heralding the dawn of a new one. Siege Ween! Yay. Hey, you better finish it quickly or the souffle will collapse. What the heck is this? Puts you at a loss of for what to do next. Was it Shakespeare? How should I say this? Desolation. Okay. Let's just go into the Serenity Pot for a moment, and let's just finish off a little bit of this first. Sega. Okay, alrighty.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Alright, trust. That's maxed out. I have to grab this, grab that. Okay, and then furnishing creations. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna create this. Haha, the green fruit puffer is actually pretty cool. I will make some of that. Peach palm wood. Okay, looks like we need to go and find some of those things to grab. Ooh, that's a new setup here. Okay, cool. Okay, exchange. Do I want more of this? Could. I wouldn't mind that. More, that'll be 10. Okay, exchange. It's fine. Exchange. Okay, create furnishing. Learn. Create. And create. Alright, cool. That's good.
If you ever have any...
Alright, let's go planting. I guess. Okay, cool. We're done. Okay. Claim this. Claim you. Claim all. Alright, cool, good. Alright, that should be everything for this week. That was good. Okay, so that will be it for Genshin today. Exit to desktop. Okay, so with that done, what we'll instead do now is we are going to play a game of what is it called? Slay the Spire. But we're not just going to play any game of Slay the Spire. We're going to play a game of modded Slay the Spire, but simulating the board game mode on single player. Alright, so this is... I really enjoy the board game mod for this for Slay the Spire because it simulates the single player and it runs so much faster. And you don't really need to sort of do all the admin work for this, so it's fine. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna make some changes as part of this. Okay, so settings, game settings, full screen. Okay, gonna change this modded Slay the Spire. Okay, we'll exit the game first, and we are going to reopen this. play. Okay. Okay, we are online. Now, let's take a look. So, I'm gonna play the board game. We're not gonna go through Ascensions today. We're just gonna keep it straight and easy. Okay, we'll play the Silent today. Okay, let's go. Choose a card. Expertise. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. 1 defense, draw 2 cards. Leg sweep 3. Defense and weaken. Now, we look at what we have. I say go for backflip. Obtain a random rare card could be interesting. Obtain a curse, gain 10 gold. Tools of the trade. Let's draw 1 card, then discard 1 card. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a wonky setup. Okay, we do have shops heading into... Okay, we have a Burning Elite here. We want to try and get to that Burning Elite. It's a hard spin. Okay, so we got that. Okay, 2 defense. Choose a card to discard. I have 2 strikes. Okay, alright. All defense. That means it's very high chance of us getting all strikes. It's perfect. We got this. Nice. Okay, poison or choke. Poison stab, deadly poison choke. 3 damage plus 1 damage for each weaken and poison on the target. Really powerful card in this version. Really powerful. I will go with poison stab though. It exhausts, so it's fine by me. Duck into a small hut. Inside you find what appears to be a forge. Okay. Obtain a relic. Find a dust-covered relic. Runic Pyramid. Once per combat, retain any number of cards this turn. Right-click to activate. Okay, cool. Okay, so this guy is buffing. This guy is dealing damage. Let's draw some more. Turn. I need to remember that if I roll a 5, I actually gain 1 block, so I don't really need to work it. Stab him. Okay, so we might be able to time this correctly. Okay, so 2 dead. He will die on the next turn. Choose a card to discard. Don't need this. Just ping him for 1. He's gonna die the next turn. Okay, 2 more hits. and he's just gonna block. Get a block from that. Okay, that's good. Gold, Snecko oil. Of course, it's Snecko oil. Dagger spray is nice. Cloak and dagger, 1 defense +1 if you have a shiv. Dagger spray. We'll need a bit more damage. Where that came from. Okay, question mark. Purple fire spirits. Okay, so I'm just probably gonna give one of these. I don't need more attacks. Shop. Okay, let's see. Ooh, incense burner, but it's expensive AF. Bouncing flask seems fine. We can upgrade it to 3. That would be nice. Rippling cloud. Poison and weaken and exhaust, but it only applies 1 poison, so it's a bit awkward. Apparition will be nice. We could use that actually. Well laid plans. We already have runic pyramid. I don't think we need well laid plans. Yeah, the poison is fine. In terms of card removal, let's remove this. It's fine. But we have to remember that we're up against. We have a very skill-heavy deck, so it might be a bit iffy. Okay. Trigger that. Just have 1 block, so I can easily throw this. Okay, good. Attack. Yes. He should die the next turn. Okay, good. Neutralize. Poison stab. Can we kill him in 1 turn? No, I don't think we can. We might have. I think we have to tank it. We can't deal 4 damage at this point unless we use snake oil. Okay. Alright, that's fine. 1 damage is fine. We should have this. Yep. Okay. Set up and outmaneuver. When played, if you retain this last turn, gain energy. Okay. 1 defense, 1 defense. Each defense can go to any player, which is nice. And the upgrade is 1 defend, 1 defend, 1 defend. It's a good block. It's a good block. Maybe outmaneuver might be a good thing. I do like the extra block though, which is nice. Okay, we'll do outmaneuver. Okay, chest. Akabeko. Gain attack. Gain strength for 1 attack. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. If we have a good multi-hit, that will be really good. Okay, elite time. Yes, Lagavulin. Okay. Sprayed. I should have used Akabeko together with the dagger spray. Outmaneuver, weaken him. Okay. Poison stab. Might as well use this. He should die the next turn. To discard. Okay, right click to activate. Bam bam. Okay, he'll die. Good. Took a bit of damage though, so a bit. Gain strength. Nice. Okay, I like that. Noxious Fumes. Finisher. Ooh, finisher. But the main thing is we don't have a lot of attacks at the moment. So finisher may be a bit awkward. Noxious Fumes is nice. I do like the idea of Noxious Fumes. But it will have to be a bit of a lead up because right now our deck is quite thick. So the trade upgrade, outmaneuver upgrade, bouncing flask upgrade, poison stab upgrade, neutralize, to defense, to block, 1/1/1. Okay. That can be good together with Akabeko and Red Skull. I think it'll be good. Of course, it's Knob. We do have this, so that's fine. Stab him, poison him. We'll take the 1 damage. We should be fine. Okay, we can combo Akabeko with Red Skull. First, we'll do this. Okay, stab him. There's no point. Okay. Ow. Okay, choose to discard. Okay, so I will activate this and spray the bejesus out of him. Okay, Whetstone. Emerald Key. If we use Whetstone, what the hell can we upgrade? No real good cards to upgrade at this point in time. I might take the Sapphire Key here. 1 defense if you have a plus 1 defense if you have a Shiv. 1 damage plus 1 damage if you have a Shiv. So the slice and deflect is like 2 different ones, right? If this card is discarded by a card's effect, gain energy and exhaust. Which we don't. Okay, we do have tools on the trade, so we can. Let's upgrade 3 energy. Okay. I think we can ignore this. Yeah, let's ignore this. Okay. Library. Choose 1 of 5 cards to add to your deck. Or heal 3 HP. Let's see. Infinite Blades. Dodge and roll could be good. Dash as well. Dodge and roll. Unsettling. I'm gonna heal this time. Okay, alright, let's proceed. Okay. Up against the Guardian. One defend. Okay, Noxious Fumes is fine, and then we'll stab him with poison. This is going to apply 1 poison. Okay, so it seems that it is possible that we won't be able to break through his defenses. So we'll just do that. And then we'll let him poison to death. Choose a card to discard. I actually need that defend. Neutralize. Neutralize is nice. Could use that. We'll remove the strike. Then poison. Okay, and yeah, we'll force the damage. We're only gonna take 1 damage this turn. End turn. Choose a card to discard. We'll discard this. Get 1 defend. Block. We can use this. Yeah, that's right. Draw 2 cards. Yeah. Let's hold our cards this turn. Okay, choose a card to discard. Do that. Okay, we'll get this. 2. Weaken. And just shiv him. Okay. Yeah, he should die the next turn. You are nothing. 10 damage points. Nice. Okay, let's keep it going. So here we have Tiny House, Fusion Hammer, and Sozu. In terms of cards to pick, ooh, and Venom, and After Image. Or you discard 1 or more cards during your turn, 1 defense. Or you discard 1 or more cards during your turn, 1 defense. After Image will work very well together with Tools of the Trade at least. What's the upgrade on this? 0 cost. Okay. Wraith form. After 3 rounds, exhaust this card. So this will be 3 rounds. And Venom. I would be okay with After Image. Yeah, I think After Image is fine. And then for this card, potion, 3 gold. Gain energy, I can't smith. Is probably okay, I feel. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Yeah. Ascend to the vast city. So that means we don't really need to focus too much on healing at this point in time. Now, the question is, where do we go from here? Okay, so we want to try and get into this particular elite fight. That way, if things go south, we can just pivot over to the left side, or we can continue for healing, or if we're feeling brave, go into the event and into the other elite, and then head up. By the way, this is 2, not actually 2. It's actually just on the same level, right? Yeah. Okay, let's move it. So we can choose to fight more fights first, rather than or go into events. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh no, not these people again. at least we have energy to work with. Okay, get that. Get some. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Target for noxious fumes. Okay, let's outmaneuver them. I think I'll draw 5 here. At least I can use Akabeko now. Okay, good. And neutralize this guy. Yep, okay, perfect. Okay, that's good. Okay, we survive mostly. Here we go. On defense, and everyone gets weakened. Exhaust. Could be useful, actually. Okay, so grab that. But I need to start removing some of these cards. My deck is way too hard, way too large. Did I get Doubt played? Or Rye played Exhaust? Okay. Storm of Steel Grand Finale. I'm gaining energy. Halt. Okay, so I'm gonna bet on something. Bet 2 gold. Give me straight noodles. The owner, you lost the bet. But at least you won't gouge by a lance. Damn. That sucks. Oh well. Oh, cause. Can trigger a die ability. Yes, we're triggering this. So I guess I'm blocking. We have explosive potion. Do I want to use it now? No, we can wait. We can wait 1 turn. See how it goes. Okay, adrenaline. Perfect. Dagger spray. Right click. Then spray this down. Perfect. Piercing Whale. Nice. Okay. Defend and strike, and we'll hold the cards for this turn. Okay, great. Stab him. Stab him. Okay. Defense. Toss him out. Okay, we are fine. Stab him. Okay, good. Catalyst. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I'll get that. Oh. Okay. Okay, so draw a card, gain energy, do defense to any player. Daggers, apotheosis here, no. To attack, discard one card is good because we do have after image, so that's fine. Draw 2 cards. Okay, yeah, all out attack is fine. Can remove Writhe because it's no good. We have 3 more gold. Do we want to buy anything? The heal 2 HP is fine. Entropic Brew is fine as well. Yeah, Entropic Brew. We're pretty healthy. We don't really need the potion, I think. Alright. Okay. Let's keep it going. Ah, okay, gremlins. Let's see now. Okay, I'm gonna piercing whale these nerds. Poison stab him. Adrenaline. Noxious fuse. What's coming up next? Okay, we can hold this and turn. Yeah, we'll hold all of them. We can hold all of them. Most important thing that I want to grab. Okay. After image, backflip. Yes, all out attack. Perfect. Alright, Akabeko, do your thing. Perfect. And now... Okay, this... let's just remove this. Okay, he's gonna summon everyone. Damn. I got... it's all defensive cards. What? Yeah, he's gonna die the next turn anyway. Not today. Alright, pretty good. Pocket watch, 3 cards. Nice. Deadly poison. Prepared is also not too bad. Yeah, prepared. Get a bit more outdraw in the asshole. Okay. Adjustments. Okay. We'll get some upgrades. Could get this, which is really cool. Catalyst, 3 stars is also good. Triple poison, yep. Okay, bye-bye now. Should have punched him. Okay, painful stabs. Alright, stab him. Draw 2 cards. Noxious fumes. Will defend. We could hold the cards because we do have some decent cards to go into this next round. Yeah, let's hold it. Okay, enter. Well, in terms of poison, we'll ignore that for now. Maybe. Should we? Nah, let's hold on to it. It's fine. Okay, now we do have some options. Okay, so first, weaken. We can outmaneuver. Balancing flask. Tools of the trade. We gain luck now. Catalyst is enough. Yep, 12. He should be dead. Start of the next turn. Okay. Alright. He should be, yeah, he should be dead. Choose a card to discard. And nope. Dead. Poisoned to death. Stone calendar. Nice. Prepare. Ooh. More discard. Escape plan. 1 defense. Draw 1 card. Yeah, escape plan. We have prepared. Should be okay. I guess we'll rest. Might as well keep ourselves healthy. Okay, the collector. Let's see. Okay, so we're pretty good. Okay, poison him. Draw a card. Discard 1 card. Okay, we'll neutralize. We'll force to neutralize first. Attack. Defend. And yes, we can end turn. We need Piercing Wail next turn. Gain Piercing Wail next turn. Yeah, Piercing Wail next turn seems okay. Yeah, let's move it. Enter. Okay, torch heads. Draw 2. Move to defend. Well, I guess I'm doing 2 then. Piercing Wail. Okay, that's fine. Attack him. Turn. Choose a card to discard. Okay, after image. Get this. I'll becko that shit. Yeah. Okay, bouncing flask. Draw 2. Draw yet again. Draw. Okay. We are good. Okay, so. Oh yeah, we have 3, so we draw 3 extra cards. Stab him. Stab him. We wanna... Yeah, let's triple it. Okay, well, we should die at 2 turns. Yep, we are pretty good. So just sit back and final snap a fool. Thanos snapped. Okay. Ooh, holy water. White beast statue is nice. Holy water is also nice. Gives me extra energy to work with. What is my corpse explosion? Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, deal 5 damage to any row. A copy of the last attack or skill played by any player with this turn with cost equal to X. Okay, Doppelganger seems like a good one, especially if we can combo that together with Catalyst. That would be really good. Or maybe we could go with all-out attack, for example. Then what comes next? I don't have a lot of zero-cost attacks. It makes no sense to grab that. Gain potions seems fine. Seems okay. Holy water is fine as well. Gain energy. Gain more energy, and we should have everything. Yeah, sure. I'll grab the holy water. Okay, we just need draw then. If we can get a bit more draw, I think we should be A-okay. Okay, for elites. Now, we are missing the red key, so if we want to get the red key, we have to go to one of the rest sites. In terms of elites, we have 2 elites that we can possibly fight. We're up against this guy. Okay, so I think go into this campfire to get the red key, and go into the elites heading up. Okay, let's go. Okay, noxious fumes. Tools to trade. Backflip. Ooh, doppelganger as well. Okay, we can remove these two, that's fine. Neutralize. Deal 2. This. I will hold the cards and turn. Uh-oh. Choose a card to discard. After an inch. Plan. Piercing whale. Oh, he's already weakened, right? Okay. Now, let's see. Okay, and turn. Okay, he's gonna buff again. We will remove a defend. Okay, so poison stab. And Gabeko that. Okay. We have 3 poison on this guy. Yeah, poison. Okay, enter. Yeah, he's dead. Nope. Okay, poison stab again. Blur. +1 defense if you discarded a card this turn. If I discarded a card this turn. Skewer 1 damage X +1 times. Which not really. I'm not really feeling it. I have too many cards on my side. Skip. Spot a loose brick. what would be good for me at this point in time? Let's see if we can pick up some purple. Meditate. Meditate seems fine, actually. It allows me to hold on to a card from my discard pile, which is quite useful. Yeah. I think I'll do that. Meditate. What is going on? Okay, so here we get the red key. Okay, we are ready for the heart. Now, let's go into the left. Purple fire spirits again. Really, to be honest, I will remove and defend. Okay, the head. Okay, poison. There's a trade. Bouncing flask. Neutralize. Gain 1 energy. Right click for Akabeko. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, right. All good. And turn. Choose a card to discard. Don't need this. Escape plan. Draw 2. 3, 9, and 27. Yeah, there we go. We might get attacks instead. Okay, yep, we're good. Choose a card to discard. Don't need this. Trigger a die ability. Draw 3 cards. After image. Yeah, he's almost maxed out on damage. Escape plan. Damage. Damage. Okay, we're good. He's dead. Good. 3 gold. Blood vial. Nice. Ooh, more dagger spray. But deal 1 damage for each skill in your hand. Plus 1. This could be huge. That can actually be a lot of scale damage to scale. But acrobatics is also good. We do have enough poison. I think we have enough poison. That is our win condition. Now we only need enough block. Or ways to get block. If we can get that, then we're pretty good. Okay, let's see. Whoa, ice cream. Riddle with holes. Bane. No. Flash of steel could be useful. Mutagens. Okay. Sundial. I think ice cream seems okay, but we do need to move out some of these cards, though. Okay, tell you what. We have enough energy. I don't think we need the ice cream per se. Let's move the strikeout. Do we need more draw? Is the main question. Not necessarily. Flash of Steel is fine. I think Flash of Steel is fine. Either that, we can grab the energy potion and be done with it. Okay, yeah, Flash of Steel. Right. Okay, let's keep it going. Nemesis. Stab you. Draw 1 card. 2 poison. Draw 2. Draw 1. Use of the trade. Draw 2 and now 2. Weaken. Discard. Do I need this? I might need this for the next round. Okay, we'll hold it. Just in case. 4 burns. Of course it's 4 burns. After image, noxious fumes. And of course, discard. Yeah, here you go. Right. Okay. Good. To initiate the catalyst. Yeah, he's dead. Ooh, peace pipe. Yes, we like that. At least it gives us another option to work with when it comes to going into the rest site, which we do need. We do need that. Energy for each calculated gamble. Upgraded calculated gamble is good. Okay, calculated gamble it is. Rest. We can remove a card, that's good. That will remove the strike. We don't need it. Okay. Here we go. Can trigger a die. Okay. Physical token limits. Noxious fumes is not going to work out for us. I don't think it's the thing that we need right now. We'll just have to play it safe. Okay. Draw 3 cards. One card. We will right click to initiate this. Gain energy. Okay, that's good. Gauge. Ah, shit. Fuck. And postings. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need this. Back flip this. Okay, confirm. Play this. Dagger spray that shit. Block. Draw 2 cards. Discard a card. Okay. Calculated gamble is fine. Let's see, just continue. 3 times 2, 6. Escape 1. Ripple and exhaust. About maximum of 30. All 3. Okay, right. Okay, it's gonna deal a lot of damage. discard, discard. Stab you. Block you. And poison. Gain energy, but nothing left. Discard, meditate. Flask. Wall one. Utilize, that's good. Again. Shing shing. Calculating gamble. I don't think we have enough block here. Oh, just got quite a bit. Okay, alright, we might be able to survive this. Okay, good. Perfect. We survived. Get out of there. Okay, good. Survived. Good. Prepare your daggers. Okay, good. Alright, almost there, guys. Almost there. Okay, the ending. Rest. Get something. We have 4 points. What the hell are we gonna do with 4 points? Choke could be interesting. But Panacea is really important for this next fight. Okay, alright, yep. Thinking ahead. No, I think we're fine. Alright, yeah. Fights here. Let's go. Okay, good. We got Panacea on the first run. That's good. After image. He can't be weakened right now, right? Immune to weak, yeah. So he's immune to weak at the moment, so unfortunately we can't do anything about it. Enter. Okay. Panacea. Aha! Not today, heart. One. Poison stab. Bouncing flask. Dodge and roll. This, and we can reapply here. Yeah, we can take a hit. Actually, that's 2 hits. Never mind. Okay. What do we do now? Okay, draw. Draw some more. Let's move the slime out of the way. Oh, they're all there. Okay. Right. So, what's the plan here? What's the play? Doppelganger is somewhere there. So, we want to make sure that we are able to grab that. Defend. Lost. Lost. Defend. We'll hold the cards today. Okay. Alright, choose a card to discard. Definitely this one. Noxious Fumes. Bouncing Flask. Okay. Should have enough. Poison to activate that as well. Draw 2. Plan. Beat of Death wears off. It should have enough block. Just need to hold out for this one turn. If you do that, you should be fine. One. Defend. Can be good. That's good. One defend, roll one. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. 3 damage. Discard the entire hand when we pair. I think we should. We're fine. Yeah, we should be fine. We're fine. Hello there. You're just coming to the end of my stream. This yeah, it should be the end of the stream. There's no point. Whale that. Draw 2. And he's basically dead. Done. Alright, cool. 450. Alright, cool. Yeah, playing silent on the board game or version of Slay the Spire is, yeah, she's pretty fun to play. The board game version. The normal version, yeah, that's a bit harder. Alright, cool. Easy. Nice. Okay, I think that's it for me for today's stream. Thanks again for watching. If you like what you see, like, favorite, subscribe, all those nice things. Let me know in the comments if there's any things that you'd like to see improved with the stream. I'll catch you guys again next time. Peace out, everyone.